Howdy, howdy, good evening. How is everyone? Hey, Wavis! So we are doing 2 Point Museum, the Arty-Facts DLC. As the embargo has lifted, so I can now showcase this. This game does come out tomorrow. And this is the Undee docs. Now we don't have that little thing up here that says, hey, please buy the thing. We already have it. That is the perfect, I love that right there.
From one of our listeners now. This is from Sandy McCracken in Grockle Bay. Sculptures aren't art. They don't have any paint. Art has to have paint. Painted sculptures count, but I wish they didn't. All right then, I suppose we all have different ways of seeing the world, and some of us are wildly incorrect.
I'm doing good. How are you? Carved in stone. You are certainly making a mark with paint, but any great art museum should explore a range of artistic mediums. Add a sculpting station to your art studio to allow experts to create sculptures. Sculptures require raw materials like clay, marble, or macaroni. You can find art materials on your expedition around 2 Point County. There are some wonderful boutiques as well as natural sources or supplies. So we are going to be dealing with sculpting. Sorry you're not feeling well. Hopefully you will feel better soon. So with sculpting, we have a sculpting station. You have clay, bronze, and marble. And we're going to be able to go and get those similar to how we get materials in Bungle Wasteland. And commission art in different artistic mediums and build a world-class art museum. So we need to place a sculpting station right here. We'll do... right there. What is that? Oh, that's part of the foot. Okay, that looks like something I'm going to be covering up here soon. Okay, complete an expedition to Pebberley Ruins. Display a sculpture near any decoration. So first thing we're going to do, let's just redecorate this a little bit, get this a little bit more festive. Pebberley Ruins. Going up here, we do have 2 new ones that we're going to be going to. So right here at Pebberley Ruins, this is going to contain spoilers, just FYI. I highly recommend it. I love this DLC. We're going to come over here. Oh yeah, I added myself in there. I forgot about that. We're gonna do... Yeah, I can go. That's fine. Oh wait, I might get injured. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on.
Okay. Second, these are so not the vibe I'm going for. Let's go for... Where is the ticket booth? Here we are. There's our ticket booth. They're going back.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
This one we actually do have what is available, but in here, yeah, we're just going to, yep, hold that thought, guys. This is under sketch. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's just, no, hold on. Hold on, I gotta do this. We're gonna move this over here so we can put this down there. And this goes right back. Give a little cramped. What am I missing? Perfect. Okay.
Interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Let's also get
Standards are being inspected.
no, they don't call it trash bin or trash can. They call it a bin. There we go. That is the trash bin. Which I kind of like, actually. It's... Ooh, we could put that... That right there. I think I purposely didn't put any in here, and it is absolutely recolorable.
Guests will be treated like this is their first visit. I'm no good with faces.
We'll put this right here. Let's see, since that is, can we do...
On the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
There we go.
Good news.
Am I gonna... Two points. You can't spot me 2 points. All right, so we got clay. And gather those materials. And then we need to, hold on, not that one. We need to create a sculpture. What is, oh, they're playing video games. Sculpture. Since I went, let's go ahead and use me. So you'll have clay, bronze, and marble, but I don't have any marble or bronze. We'll do joy for our first one. Let's go deep. It's a longer process, but we'll get a perk. Maybe we actually might have a decent bit. But this one, to get this trait, you need to have 3 levels of 3D art, which tells me I am going to have to train someone, which means that it's not just getting a... I'm going to go ahead and do this so this can be working while I'm talking.
Represents the state of
That leads me to believe that it's going to be a matter that you're going to be making stuff. You're going to need multiple levels of training. Okay, towards that end, what else do we have in here? I think that might be it for... Hold on, let's do... Can we not... Oh, it's an invalid room. Or can I do this? No. Okay. So one thing that is kind of interesting to note is that for me, at least, it appears that this and this are very similar. At least, I mean, this one's got a little bit more different texture now that I'm looking at it, but it's almost kind of like you screw this lid off and you have that, but you do have the bands around and a handle.
The station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like
And I do have over here, we can start recruitment. So if anybody wants to apply to join, it is possible to be an art expert. So while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead. What do we have here? So this one, I need to employ an expert qualified in 3D art. So we're going to get a drip shape decal, a painting shelf, and art cuboid. And let's go back. Do I have any of my art experts available for training? No. Bob would be probably the next one. I feel like Piper's got 2D art. Let's see if I have any. Oh, here's Smudge Cougar. Check that. Nope. Okay, so let's do allergies. Add snotty. I don't know what. Destructive artifice. Here's Yuppie astrologer, reflective artist. I like this one. Let's do them with. There's 2D art. I'm not seeing 3D art though. We'll get emotional intelligence first. There's a penny pincher, and of course I have my natural spot right here. Needs a little bit more decoration. We'll come over here and we'll add. All right. Unveil art. Now I level up. Friend. Well, it's just average. Okay, where do I want to put this? You could do a little bit of a sculpture over here, I think. Now there's a good sculpture, but have your art is considered making a great sculpture. With a little formal training, your experts could improve their creativity by making informed decisions and executing advanced techniques. Artistic qualifications would improve the knowledge and quality of your original art. So improve your art collection by training in medium-specific qualifications. We don't use the deconstructor, and we have 2D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original paintings, while 3D art qualification increases the knowledge and quality of original sculptures. So I need an info sign. I feel like this needs to be cubes. And if you're interested in what the donation booth looks like, the new one is, do I need to unlock it? It's right here. Large industrial donation. Which I kind of like. It's got like that nice, it's got a nice feel to it. And there's that. I can't do, oh, near any exhibit. Well, I think we can put this one here. What is this? Near any art exhibit. Please don't tell me we're starting this again. My weather bug is chirping. Okay. Not here. Hey Venom, how are you? All right, let's come over here. Did I... Oh, create and display 2. Do I have the ability... Yeah, I did train them on that, didn't I?
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Windsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush. Saying
Okay, hold on. We're gonna
press
do...
conference. If people like museums, then I like them too. In fact, I've always liked
There.
them. Museums are probably one of
There's
my
that
favorite
one.
things to like.
I want to try... Janitor, Wilson, Lawrence. I got rid of the MIA. We'll do first aid kit, get rid of one of those injuries. We'll go detailed.
Guess a reminder to bring an inquisitive mind, as well as lots of money.
Can I train yet on... Oh, I don't have... I have Piper, but Piper has got 2D art. See, I think you can do like this. Yeah, 2D art too. I just had to train someone in that. Here we are. Brushstroke, Technicolor, and Naturalist. Hold on, before we hire them. Okay, I'm gonna be checking that just in case anybody does want to. Okay. That unlocks Sweaty Palms, which is right here. And now we're going to be able to get... I don't think I put that anywhere. Okay. We have this one. Now, we did get some new locations unlocked. We'll go check those out in a second. Say this sweltering beachfront designation will leave you clammy in most ways imaginable. Shellfish. We have interactive art and a famous art piece. Piper's in training. We'll send... We'll send Bob and Leonard. Oh, wait, hold on. No, let's send Lauren. And that one, so I can get rid of that.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
Have the money to upgrade these items. Yep. Out of curiosity, okay, where, yeah, now I have 3D art.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Edit room. Do we have... Oh, here we go. Painting shelf. There we go. Let's do a second sculpture. This time we're going to get our new person, Juliet, with clay, and they only have romance, but they're not level 10 yet, so we're going to have -1 on the exhibit quality. We'll go neutral.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Info, this one. Like, let's do floor. We'll get the sketch. No, I need the line is what I need.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
There we go. And we have... Oh, we did get an injury. I got the person I wanted. I have 2 because I went on an expedition and I got 2. Not at the same time. We're gonna put that to our inventory. Now she has... Art station, here it is. It's also at the slumber yard, so we're gonna send our person back. Rewards. I would also like to get the haunted portrait anyway. The only one that I really kind of don't care for is the ghost dusting equipment. But I want the Fitzpocket easel, which it says is commonly seen, so I think I'm gonna have a good shot at getting that. And I would be fine with getting the haunted portrait. We're gonna send, because I really want to send them while I actually have access to... We're gonna send Amy. No, Amy does, well, Amy doesn't, neither, yeah, okay. We'll do first aid kit. Get rid of that one anyway. We'll go detailed. Let's see what we can get. No, I was just trying to get, I'm trying to get the pristine, and I got like a average, and I've gotten a great. I've actually gotten a few others. Possibility. Also average. Evokes feelings of romance. It looks like 2 earthworms dancing.
Let's have a look. The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
Ooh, interesting. I'm sure this place will move your guests, but why not get your artists moving too? Yes, performance art may not be my area of expertise, but that hasn't stopped me from branching out before. Build a performance stage in the workshop so your artists can express themselves in new, embarrassing ways. You'll find that performance art can have a profound emotional impact on guests. So we need a performance stage, but I need a workshop. So what we're going to do is get my workshop out here. Actually, you know what? I wonder if...
Announcement, staff member promoted.
Yeah, and this is the only plot that we can purchase so far. I might build another building over here or something. Anyway, right now we're just gonna go. I want... There we are. Performance stage. And they're gonna go through and build that. Got to level up there. Miniature Lisa. This iconic diminutive piece is still provoking unanswerable questions to this day. Questions like, can you see anything from here? What is she smiling about? And was she really that small? Triggers sophistication and romance, and this is unique.
Staff haven't been trained in
So you can only have one
starting to talk.
per exhibit. And where do I want to put it? I think we might... I know. I can put it right in here where I was planning on putting stuff.
In most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics. Hello? Anybody?
Oh, that needs to move back. I have a feeling we're going to be probably moving some of the crayons. Okay. What I would like to do is have...
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
There we go. Info stands. Can we do what's against the wall, or does it have to be... Well, that's hanging cubes. And then for a donation, no, wait, hold on. There's a small, oh, here it is, small one.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Let me guess, it's gonna, oh, it just wants to be near an info stand. Perfect. We're gonna copy these. I think the smaller ones fit better. This needs to go like right there. I think this one can go here.
Tinkering temporarily terminated.
And then we'll put like so. There we go. All right, open crate. Man, Perry is like Teflon over there. Okay, perfect. Got exactly what I wanted. We did get the performance. I know it's inventory.
Asking for information on the museum's art collection are reminded of the picture to words efficacy.
So over here just needs to be some decoration. And let's get some seating in here. Do I have... Yeah, we could do this one. That's fine.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Actually, wait. I got a better idea. We'll put that, so that will give like some seating. And then we got some lights right here for some stage lights. Okay, over here. Oh, we got the miniature Lisa over there.
2-point radio. Now for us.
Back over here. So here, we still need the interactive art. Since this one is unique, it means we're going to always get that one. So we'll go ahead and do... some Juliet, and we'll do... Who do we need? Lauren with XP. Go.
I'm going to read some fan mail.
Let's go down to here. Now we're going to get to unlock the potted brush flower and the mine poster. So we needed to build a workshop, employ a janitor qualified in workshop, and build a performance stage. We're going to get a famous art, performance art. So the performance arts are kind of like the workshop blueprints in Bungle. So art expert. Who do I want to send? You know, I could do me and have me do performance art, be on stage. That's kind of what I do with this anyway. And this is also where you're going to pick up romance. Do I have anybody that could? Let's send... Who do I want to send? Let's send Art over though. And who do we want to send? Someone that needs to be trained. Oh, we also, yeah, that would be good because then that does this one. We'll send Leonard with XP, and I need to train somebody to get that. So we're gonna do this one.
Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is.
And then
65.
my
Well,
assistants,
Sammy. And what's this?
we'll send Kat
Hey,
with
pal,
customer
what's that
service.
doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action. That is a lot.
Announcement.
I do want to create another couple of performance.
The expedition is leaving now.
Oh, there's
All for where
two left.
you're going.
If you're wanting to really kind of go through this really quickly, recommend getting 2 helicopter pads. Let's go ahead and do. Let me do one. We'll do a sorrow one. See what that one looks like. We'll do deep. Why do I have?
Museums often
Trying to think of why I would have someone in prehistory doing something.
those times.
Likes to paint with a limited palette. Camille rubbish. I like his name, but I need someone to do adds asleep at the pottery wheel event during art studio, prone setup, prone to power naps. Oh, we have a dilemma. So I do this as a poll. So optional extras. Yes, laugh, or counter offer. You can vote. Says the team is about to carry away the precious artifact. An opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere and offers them an upgrade. Sounds reasonable. Laugh at the offer or make counter offer. You can vote. Whatever you decide, that's what we go with. All right. We're going to go with dealer's choice, and we're going to say that sounds reasonable. After necessarily haggling process, the team and salesman agree on a reasonable fee for extended exhibit warranty. So plus 1 day, minus $500, exhibit quality plus 1. Which may or may not be worth it because a lot of these art pieces are actually not... Okay, so I want to have... Where do I want to put her? All right, I gotta think about where I want to put Misfit's pocket there. So there is Mime, a silent art form that involves face paint, invisible walls, and no talking whatsoever. So romance, joy, and humor. Claim performance. And now, if we have Buzzkill,
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across 2.
Canvas thrower. Whack on a fresh coat of paint, and fly through an abbreviated version of artistic process. So we'll place this. Can we get this to fit right? Fine, we'll put it right there. Still need to, I need to add some more decoration over here. And here we have a mime poster.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Ah, they're not gonna let me put it there. All right, cuboid, we'll put that like right there. And we'll put a second one right next to it. But this one, not that, this one, we are going to do a little bit different. So get a little bit of variety there.
Announcement: artwork has been completed. Or is it abandoned?
Okay, rewards. We do have a new piece of art. This is supposed to be Sorrow. That looks like my friend. Okay. Near standing spotlights, and this one is okay. We got that.
Announcement: workshop project complete. That's handy.
That's Friend and Sorrow. And then I would like to make one more. We'll do... Oh, this is where we can pick up... So we'll do Leonard, and then... Send Piper out there. And then over here, we'll visit this one. Now we need to buy 4 drip shaped decals. This will get us wall potted brush flower, an artist trolley, and the large monochrome rectangular rug. All right, so to get that one, we just need this one. And just like the other ones, you can actually
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering
have
find.
whatever
Stranger things have walked these
off to the
lands, but
side,
imagine
and then
you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange
Just like
by an elegant,
so.
terrifying giant that would
And
vibrate
these you are
produce
also
a ringing sound from their
colorable.
songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
And we'll do
Conservation standards are being inspected.
yeah, we'll do a green there. That gets us this one, where we have 2 pieces of famous art. And positive feeling. Yeah, we'll send you.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Yeah, ink, needlework. We'll get you with performance. Yeah, we'll do you with performance, and I think mauve is gonna also be performance. And then over here, not the cafeteria,
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work.
you can select this to be mime, because we have that particular performance style. So theater is a different type. And you can have up to 5 people performing. Persistence of dairy. This piece challenges our notions of time and portion size. The pizza seems to melt in the sun, or perhaps wilt with neglect. What is left over and what is truly left behind. So disgust and sorrow.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I feel like this should go over here by the... So let's put the coffee station right here. And we'll move this like right there. With a paint bucket. Right there.
Workshop project complete.
Okay, we've got 2 of them.
Terminated.
Okay, I'm going to sell my workshop. Oh, I forgot to put signs out for this thing. Info.
Pristine exhibits.
Put it right there, and then we'll do
There's no escaping the crate.
a large donation right there. Okay, that just needs more. Oh yeah, this is pristine. Okay, so we can do, yeah, detailed label. Noblestead, what did we get? Blackguard crossing the street. Sophistication, rage, and guest special. I'm gonna put this over here. We're gonna have like a little sitting area for the parents. Put him right there. Yeah.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I'll have info right there. And I need another donation booth. Can we put that? Can we fit that in right there? That'd be perfect if I could. Move this up a little bit.
New to the crumbly non-meat, non-veg, non-taste
Put this right there. The irony that they're getting mad that I moved it.
A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumbly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness. So don't settle for crumbs. Have a crumbly crumb pie instead.
There we go.
Just like Mama used
Now,
to
what do you
make.
want? Near any fantasy exhibit, near any fantasy decoration? Well, I can do the fantasy decoration. I would have to really look at what else I would want to do. And I wanted to do, where is it?
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I know I saw this. Maybe it's under just general. Hold on, we'll just do this. Because I had it in my other... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do... Okay, well, maybe it's not wanting to do that. Okay, so we're gonna do this one.
Map location available for discovery.
And Wishfell. And it wants to be near a fantasy exhibit. I could see, do I have any that are small? This one would actually go really well with it. Or this one. But I don't have a fantasy expert, so I can't do that. Okay, that's gonna have to be a bit. So yeah, this is our mime.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
But I don't have the theater. So let's go back up here. This one has more stuff to do. 2 famous arts, so we'll unlock this one. Set up expedition. We'll go to first aid kits.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure.
And I think there was, yeah, there was another one up here. So we'll send someone with emotional intelligence. Juliet. And that one. And then in here we can do this to be at least 3 by 2.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
We'll do this one. Now she is an artist. But I'm not 100% sure what she wants. Yes, does that... Oh no, it does the... It removed the windows. Okay, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna pick that up. Okay, that changes that thought process that I had. Okay, can't do that in the intersection of the walls. And then over here we had... We'll just put 1 back in.
Announcement. Art experts are reminded that you are on display. Thank you.
Oh, that's just the experts. Okay. Everyone's happy now. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. What is she gonna want once? Okay. We'll have this front and center on display right there. Okay, what does she want? Wants an antique bookcase. What else do you want? Wants the easel, which we have. Hates old and dummy. Don't need to have that. Hates sharing a room with an average quality spirit or lower. Not doing that. Wants an antique chair and wants any light. So an antique chair. Have some music in there. Antique sofa. Would an antique sofa work? Antique sofa. Wants any light. We can do maybe... Oh, can we color that? No. Put in a bed. Oh, if we're going to do this, we'll do a blue. Move this over just a little bit. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think we can color change that. We can add a... little bit of a seat that she can have to sit down. A rug there. Put another rug there. I'm going to change the color of the room here. We'll have... Nice table there. Oh, here we go. Blue antique lamp. Perfect. Change that to right there. So the light can be there. A cheese ball bin. Is there anything? Oh, here we have an antique basin that we can have right there so she can wash her hands. And we'll do a grandfather clock right there. It's 5. And then we're going to do industrial age. Once any, does that not count as light? Okay, I will add another light if you... I think that's my favorite light. Okay, so hopefully that is enough. Do a porthole there. Just as long as I don't do the olden dummy thing, I think she's fine. What is that? Oh, healer's stick. Oh, we could do that instead. Oh, here's a clock. No, that's a, I take it back. That's a barometer. Never mind. And then this is a bunch of stuff that we can get from other rooms. Oh, here we have, oh, that's prehistoric flowers. Put that right there. So it's kind of like a coffee table. And we'll skip that right over there. Now, is she good? She is good.
Children found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
Okay, now what I'm gonna do is this guy. He is none of that. I don't have the analysis room. So he is only on restoration, ghost capture, and spirit restoration.
Are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la.
Does he need to... Oh my gosh, go to the bathroom. Although, I mean, I will admit, it's one of the weirdest things is when you're an adult, suddenly being able to go to the bathroom without having to ask permission. We have trance, tiger trance. The 3 dimensions of the tiger trance are blended into a single plane. The deconstructive art broke conventions and blew minds. It's too abstract for some, but that will happen when the artist is hypnotized by a big cat. Yeah, we'll place this. Put that one right here. I want one of these. Okay, what does this one want? Near a donation stand, so I just need some decoration. I also need info stands because that's the next thing that they're going to complain about. And I think we're going to do this where this one is also hanging. Okay, so we're gonna put this all the way back. So this one can go right there.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Okay, so back behind there, we can place maybe an art cylinder. No, I think that needs to be the taller one. This one.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
And we'll do a potted plant right here. Trying to slide this in here. You can also always, if you need to,
Is
is the
someone going to open that crate? Just
best thing about the decals is you can hide them underneath. Just enough. You can almost get enough. The only part that sucks about it is if you do this, then if you ever move anything, you have to move these things too. Was that enough for? Yeah, that was enough. And that's good. Okay. Open crate. Another toad, another stool. This piece plays the ideas of routine and universality. A viewer may feel themselves in the figure of the spineless toad, which feels like a loaded choice and their own innocuous life in the muted comfort of a chair. So I'm going to place this stuff around here.
the camera room is currently offline.
What does this want to be around? Just hates litter. Okay. Deal. I can deal with that. Oh, I need... the donation bin. Right here. Here. And there. With info stands. Hey, Ms. Yu, how are you?
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
We can just do that right there. Ooh, I can do that like right behind.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel.
And give her a little bit of privacy with the...
I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same,
Okay, so this thing just hates that. It just needs more decoration.
from the winners of the 4th cheesy goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Oops. Nope. It's what? Oh, because it probably don't have it. Yeah, we'll have this one. Would love to be able to do that. Let's come over here. We'll do... Yeah, we'll just do one right there. Just resting before sleep.
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
See, I went down, so this time let's go up. All right, so how is this thing? Still not enough. Okay, do I have posters? Yes, I do. Do I have curly flies? That sounds like that would be, yep. Hold on, let's scoot this forward. Okay, do I have another poster that I could do? Maybe something about frogs or... Ghost Chili Pepper. That was the frog. That's the mime poster.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Toad. Frog. Oh, I could do that. It's a orb, and then we could do that maybe right there. Yeah, okay. We could do for science. I think it's science. No, it's space.
Just because the artwork made you feel something doesn't mean I want to hear about it.
There we go. We'll add seating. Hold on. I'm not going to go hunt down seating. We're just going to go grab one of these. Copy. There we go. Okay, what do we need for here? We do have one more piece that we can go grab. Send that for, there we go. Interpretive detour. Pilot wings. Okay, plus 10 days. Oh, that may not be the best thing to do then. And we need to paint the roses. So let's do Piper. And we'll send it with a first aid kit. Okay, let's see what we have. This one we're going to, so hopefully we'll get the other one. I've got those. I don't have this one as pristine. That's just clay. I do need to get the canvas thrower. I've already got a pristine on the persistence of dairy. And the trans tiger. Let's get this one that's got the canvas thrower, because that will be really cool. Now... Okay, now I need to send someone with that one. That's fine. We'll send Carlton and with a... No. Not a first aid kit. Expedition journal.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Yeah, oh, and here's the Cubus.
It's time for the cheese ball scores. Hogsport 3, Smogley 0, Flemington 3, Blyton 2, and the gigantic.
Yeah, it's a tight fit here, but my plan is to have like some of the different maybe different things that she would have had around her house from back then. Is my thought process. And actually, I think, can we save that one? We can. Okay. Let's do a sculpture with... None of my sculpture people are here. Oh, I think I was working on that. Let's do... Okay, let's do romance.
Assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Considering, I think this one was... Yeah, this one was friend, and this one was sorrow. And both of them are average. And this one is, if I go to theater, it closes up and they won't do it.
With or without art supplies.
There's that one. And so we've got 2 out of 3.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
And let's go back and get the 3rd one. All right, and safe expedition. Okay, what does this one want? Standing spotlight. There we go. Rewards. Oh, we got the unveil. That was not a big jump in XP. Pie love. Also still average. Near any seating. Okay, well we can do that. I can put this like right here and we'll get
People are starting to talk.
we'll get a couch right there. Hates kiosks. Jeez. Okay, they're all good. We just need some more decorations. Actually, one thing we can do. Maybe not.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, we're gonna do like that. Tier. No, we'll do.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good.
Hi. Of course. Can I get one more in going low? Might not be able to get this one in. Okay, I can't, but I might be able to just place it with that one.
Open crate, please.
It would also be like this. Okay. It doesn't quite fit, but it will do. There we go. A splattered landing page of a canvas thrower. This is actually really fun, and it's 120, so we've already got that.
At unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character for free. collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest.
He's gonna go again?
They're back, and this time it's for good.
Okay, I think this is the same stage that the Roach Burglar group is on. Obviously without the animatronics. The Great Wave of Hog Sport. Oh, cool. It's got several. Okay, so I see the fantasy fish, the swordfish, the clownfish, the flying fish. I hate those suckers. The puffer fish. Okay. The flying fish never get along with anyone. Okay, I've got the sea. I see the. I think that's the water dragon, the lionfish, and I'm drawing a blank on that. I think that's one of the. That might be one of the monsters. Yeah, unfortunately, the redeems are still busted.
Ticket prices are subject to change. We'll do that if and when we want to.
We'll put this right here. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I don't know when or if it's ever going to get fixed for me. The only thing that I could think of would be like starting a brand new game potentially. But I don't know if that would work because I've even tried to uninstall and reinstall. That one won't work. I need, we'll do...
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna move this over here. What? What's... Oh, because you've got the blues. Okay, okay. Fine, we'll go... Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yep. Go get better. Yeah, if they are... Hold on. If they get the blues, they look like Smurfs, and they get really, really upset. And they're at risk of quitting. But they do look like Smurfs.
Attention. Staff threatening to leave. Please check if you care.
Let's put that right there. I really like how... Put that right there. The lighting, because it gets really dark, but I feel like I can put something like this in, and suddenly that area does not seem as dark. Oh, that's a seagull. I was like, what is flying over there? Penny pincher right there. Okay, so that's going to Remedial Springs. What else? I feel like there's more that we're going to be able to do over there. But there's got to be something I'm missing. Because I need to be able to stage a theater performance, but if I stage a theater performance, I don't have that theater type. That's that one. And then we've also got the another stool. I think this is where I'm stuck on my other playthrough as well.
Gift shop is fantastic value.
Because I can't advance unless I have the theater performance. But where am I supposed to get the theater performance? I'm trying to remember if science has... Do I have anything else I can put in here? I do have another... I have a sculpting shelf. Okay, that would be really good right there. And an artist trolley. Ooh, we have different types of artists.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, that'd be cool. I could do the Victorian basin.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers.
Okay, exhibit showcase is done.
Equipment. And shoulder-length gauntlets are a must and can be found at any boutique botanist worth its weight in fertilizer. Remember, to enjoy anything with sophistication, even nature, one must spend through their upturned nose.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, I don't see anything up here. Well, that... Dragons are... Okay, I've still got some stuff I could get from there, but... Create performance art use performance stage in the workshop. From the performance stage, curious can choose the type of performance art as well as which staff members will be involved and which emotions they will explore. I want to... Oh, we've got 2 people that can do this. I don't know, maybe I just need to wait. Maybe the theater requires multiple people. Because I think, yeah, theater and mime are the only ones I can pick, so that would tell me that those are the only ones that I can... Maybe I need 5 people. Theatrical, sure. Can you do performance? Okay, and Laura Riddle.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Sounds like performance to me.
To work.
Technicolor likes to paint every hue imaginable. I like the name. How many artists do I have? Like, this is gonna be a matter that I'm just gonna want to like hire all of them.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Here, Mastic. Who's my next person? I am absolutely judging them on their names. I want to 2D because I want him to do painting. Ooh, we're gonna have another brush stroke there.
School trip arriving soon. That's your
Not with
okay.
Fly Tipper. Oh, we got someone that wants to join. Grand Mocha, Delicate and Nimble. Security guard. Is this expansion the one you need to hire more experts? You don't necessarily need to hire more experts. Oh, I think I got it. I think they finally got it. You can to an extent. There's so far I have painting, sculpting, and performance, and I believe they have where you can do multiple levels of them, because one of them, the sculpting, wants you to do like 3 levels to be really good at it, or to get the higher tier event. So I mean, in theory you could get by with just 3, but then you still got to have people to go through and keep up with all of the art exhibits and stuff. So here's artistic license. Between the art studio and the performance stage, you now have a range of paint in your palette. Get creative and see if you can make more money, Maestro. Stage a mime performance. I was staging a mime performance. Fine, we'll do mime.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
As a keen and fastidious benefactor, when visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library.
The show goes on. Look at you and look at this place. The art collection is promising.
And my checks
but would really pop with some improvements to the museum. The finest art museums celebrate their collection and immerse their guests in the creative world. Perhaps things could be a little bit more secure. I love your work, but would hate to see it sold online. We're fixing to get the nabbers. Average monthly profit of 12.5. I think I've got that in the bag. I want to see the theater, even though this is really my mime performance because I've got the mime poster. Fine, I'll leave it as the mime poster there. We'll do 2 stars there. I've told you've been broadening your definitions of art in the latest stage of your creative endeavors. What's next? Glitter? Macaroni? God, no. Glitter is like the herpes of the art world. Spoken word poetry. I feel ridiculous just saying that.
Last week, I had the pleasure, the privilege, the experience of attending Snotterby's auction house with 2 of my colleagues from 2 Point Radio. Nigel wasn't too impressed with the selection, while Ricky kept accidentally buying things with his ever-flailing limbs. All in all, a great day out.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to
Ah, we've been promoted to curator class 16. So 300 kudosh. Museums can now get 15-star ratings. That's awesome. We are at 2 in here. A cube speaker. You demonstrated a diverse talent for the arts. Well done. Talent is crucial, of course, but not enough on its own. Here, we're gonna do right there. Most of the great artists and galleries have seen their fame skyrocket with a creative use of money. Selling your original artwork at auction can generate huge profits. Snotby's Auction House is the name in at 2 Point auctioneering. It's where I sold my first piece at 8 years old. During auction season, you can submit your original art exhibits for auction. Depending on what's fashionable among the patrons at the time, your work may sell for way beyond its typical market value. All right, going. Submit your original art exhibits for auction to make big money. Patrons of Snotby's Auction House are often prepared to pay a much higher price for an exhibit than its regular sale value. The amount patrons will pay for an exhibit is based on the mediums and emotional content that are fashionable right now, as well as the exhibit's quality. My exhibits suck. You can maximize profit by commissioning trendy exhibits, and even slightly trendy pieces will sell for more than they're worth. And then gone. Auctions occur regularly throughout the year. When submissions are open, select your chosen exhibits to list them for auction. Auctions are an optional, profitable approach to art collection. Okay, should I sell my stuff? Well, I mean, like, here's the 4 pieces that I've made, and they're all low level. I think I might do that. Okay. If I do this and... Okay, how... Well, that's power-ups. Auction. Evoked by romance. I think that's sorrow, that's joy. This one's romance, and this one was romance. Oh, here we are. Submit for auction. Got it. These are just average, so, but they're also weird. Personally, I like the earthworms, the best. So base value. Okay, so you can submit 3. And I just need to sell 2. Okay, did that open up anything further on the map? Yes, it did. Urban Bungle. This is one that is probably won't let you put a ghost on an auction then. No, the ghost is the Fitzpatrick ghost. Let's do that. Looks good to me. Let's do XP. What is this one? Ooh, we're gonna get some sketch. Buy a reflection mirror. Complete an expedition to... Okay, so we need to get the reflection mirror. Am I missing any of these? Oh, we got another one here. What do we need to do this one? Oh, that was the one that we had. Okay. Okay, let's try to get another wheel again. Let's send it with there. And Bob can go. XP. Yeah, only art exhibits are should be allowed to be. Otherwise, you're auctioning off people, and that's just gross. Yeah, you get these where, and they go away eventually. The people that they go in, they go splat. They will leave paint droppings all over your museum. All right, I need... Here's a theater poster. Is that... It's Hamlet.
When others get you down.
We also have this thing. We'll put right there. Oh, we have a dilemma.
Go away holidays.
Oh, hold on. I think...
With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from.
Is it down here? Ah, yes. The reflection mirror.
Isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go away holidays. Voted Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
Okay. Not gonna lie, the only reason I thought to do that was because I saw it in the trailer. All right, we have... Yeah, we're gonna do a poll. This is a dilemma. So, yes, laugh, or do we make a counter offer? So, as the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere and offers them an upgrade. Do we agree? Do we laugh? Or do we make a counter offer? You can vote. Which should we do? Counter offer? Yeah, just a few more seconds left for everyone to vote. I'll count the one counter offer. Yeah, okay, we'll do counter offer. If you've ever tried negotiating with a salesperson, you already understand why this expedition ended so severely behind. Plus 12 days, but the exhibit quality is +1. So we saved the $500.
It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Okay, we got both of those going. Is there anyone we can train? I could do a marketing, except then I'd have to get a marketing office. I'm not prepared for that. Do 2 things of strolling surveillance. I know it's coming. Where I'm going to have to face thieves. Okay, we're gonna find out how this auction goes. My absolute lackluster art. Snoopy's patrons can be free and loose with their money. Trust me, I have the shoes to prove it. Each auction is quite literally a valuable opportunity. Submit fashionable pieces that match the auction up to maximize your moolah. But as an artist, I understand you can't follow a brief every time. And in my experience, most work sells for more than it's worth at auction. Okay, so did I make money on that, or... I've already got one of those. This is the urban bungle. Oh, here we go. We're gonna find out. Pilove got a little bit more. So front, yeah, not much interest at this time. Maybe next, maybe stick to the... wow. They just called me out on that. Going. Thank you for listing your artwork at Snoopy's. The auction is now over. We will collect the exhibits to take them to their new home shortly. It looks like they are, since these are not pictures of the actual art, it looks like it's probably, it's probably just a placeholder art. But I got 15,000. Well, that would be nice though, because then if you have enough art that you could really hit that with that. Here, possibility. This was the 2 earthworms. This really hit the spot emotionally, but a painting would have been more popular. But a painting would be more popular. Did you tell me you wanted a painting? Did I miss that? I mean, I'd be kind of sad to see them go. Well, maybe not these, but some of the paintings I'd be sad to see go because they are supposedly all original. That one looks weird. Move this here. We'll move this in the back. We're gonna actually put this like right here. I need to earn 30,000 at auction. Okay, but we got this one. So famous art. Okay, this one I'm gonna want someone an interpretive detour. No, that's going to give me an additional 10 days, so I'm going to want to not send someone there. Artistic burden 7. And we have an injury, so I could at least send... maybe Bob, and then we'll do Leonard, and we'll do a, I'm good with money, so we'll just do XP. What is this? Hold up. Modeling needed to unlock this event. I don't have modeling, do I? Yeah, I don't have modeling.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call.
Open the crate. Oh, this is from Urban Bungle. What do we get? A sketch show. Improvise a skit on a set that's mostly made in pencil. You don't know what to say, but you'll do it anyway. We have sorrow, romance, and unique. Well, so it looks like they go in here. They can kind of do like a improv.
For wherever it is you're going.
I feel like I should place it over there, but no, here. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll place this like right here, because that gives me a backstage that now I have another wall here without it being a wall.
On you.
Let's put that down. We'll have one of the... What is this? Oh, we have art. Oh, that's what that's from. Here, they can do that to their... Okay. Here, where is some of my sketch canvas? Oh, must be placed on a wall.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
No, not that. I want this piece. Wait, can we? Oh, yeah, perfect. Put that one there. And then in here.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
We'll do that one. I would like another window, I think, here and here.
The expedition team are back.
And we have a sketch plant. And we've also got the tall cube.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Open crates. Interruptee actor. Classical actor is unceremoniously interrupted during preparation in this classical trailer. Roderick Cushion wasn't the first disgruntled thespian diva. Rage and unique.
Now, get back to work.
Put that right there.
Check out the deals in the gift shop.
What do we have? We'll put a security tag on this one. Ones like this are really good for the price sticker because I'm eventually going to sell that one. Run a tour containing 2 sculptures with a rating over 3. And I get a standing crayon. I've already got a crayon. And I get a performance shelf. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay, run a tour. Hold on, what was it? Run a tour with at least containing 2 sculptures. It looks like this is a material. Yeah, we'll do this one again. Yeah, we'll go there. XP.
Staff look like they need some training.
Snoopy's auction cordially invites you to submit original. Okay, so we can submit more. Okay, what is it about? Is they want sculptures? Okay, maybe they did say paintings. Okay, well, I need more sculptures anyway. I have a feeling the next one I'm going to get is going to be bronze. We'll do Valentina. We'll go deep. I don't even think I have. Does this classify as a sculpture? It counts as famous art.
What a great place to work.
Give him a little bit of light over there. Yeah, I don't have anything for it. Because I don't know what this one, what one was this? This was Sorrow.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Yeah, she's pretty much being pampered and I mean, she'd probably like I could probably how many is I could put a second ghost in here. She just does not want an average quality spirit or lower.
You're dialed into 2-point radio.
Let's see real quick. Can I take this? Okay, so it has to be your original artwork.
Or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what
History of art, a mechanical installation that represents artistic progress in the county and celebrates creative generations past, present, and future. This is going to be something we're going to have to put together.
Trust while you listen to this next song.
New place of interest available to unlock.
I want to put this over here now. Okay, so I need to... That's joy, joy. Sorrow. I kind of liked this one. Kind of. Okay, I liked this one though. And this one was kind of weird. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do...
Digest that information.
There's one of the bats.
At your leisure.
I'm going to put anything that I am wanting to potentially auction over here. Was this a keep or... I think this one was a think about. Put that over there. This one was one I definitely wanted to keep.
Cafe. That's where you work now.
Yeah, they're... There. Where do I want to put Mona Lisa? This is the one that that my character made. Although it's just great. It's not anything. It's not anything special, really. Okay, let's do this one.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Yeah, we'll just put that one right there. With...
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you?
There we go. Actually, this one... Okay, so this could go here. Yeah, I know. Just kick them out. Okay, it did need to have that. Okay, so I need to move these. I want this like right up on the path. Not quite that much. Right there.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
we'll do that. Scoot that back. Can we do? Yes. There we go.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
You know what I really need to put down? I'll do that here in a second. Where is... We'll just do this one. There we go.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Oh yeah, that's still got stuff in it. Okay, we'll just move that right there. All this so I can place down
Announcement: staff member promoted.
put that right there.
What a great place to work.
There. And then we want to do info stand. I think it's this one. There we go. All right, unveil artwork. Grin. All right, let's. Oh, that's. I think that's my best exhibit yet that I've done.
What we have.
Near a standing spotlight. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, here we're going to copy this one here. And for lack of effort, this is just going to get
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
kind of more like a notice, like, hey, this is the section that we're going to be selling stuff. This? No, it's this one. Nope, this one. And we'll do... doesn't matter. I need another sculpture. I'm fixing to need more clay. Yeah, no, I need more clay. Okay. So let's go grab... It's not that one. It's this one. Pebbly Ruins. Yeah, this one. We need an art expert. I'll send myself with a first aid kit. Actually, XP.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared.
Paintings that evoke sorrow. Okay. This one was joy. That one is also joy. It's joy. I'm gonna start, but I like that one. That's romance. That's joy. What is it? Paintings that evoke sorrow. Let's do... Nope, you're too happy. Sorrow. Shallow. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's cool. They even change into a sketch person. We just need more decoration. Okay. I'm going to sell that.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Ever so... Can we... Nope, we cannot. Okay, so we're gonna still, I'm gonna still do a rug. I need a square rug. That'll work. Tumble downs. Okay, well, that's better. Here we go.
Assistant needed.
Side tactics. We're gonna take a picture of that. It's volatile work.
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
But it's a sorrow painting, so sadly
Creative endeavors across
I gotta auction it, even though it's actually pretty good. This is just clay. Another 50. I need more clay. I'll do that one. Go. $15 days. Can I do... If I do shallow, I can get it. I can get one in. I have to see if...
announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, if we've got to do this, can I do... Okay, perfect. We got that. That's fine.
Complete. Another monkey, another typewriter.
No, unveil work. This is very close. I might not make this one to the... And I might want to keep that. Sadness Cyclone. Sorrow and disgust. It's average though, but I like it. We're gonna put this like right here. This is my little corner. Okay, I'm just gonna get one in. enjoy it before it's gone. All right, how much did I get? Oh, I got $12.50. This flawless piece was an unthinkable demand. We could have sold 100. That's called counterfeiting. Just do a sculpture. Here, let's do... Can we do... Ooh, what is... Oh, no. Oh, because I did sculpture. I was thinking they were going to actually be able to do something. Hold on. Let me back out.
Only Best Quest and Hotels offer king size.
Let's do a painting. I want... Let's do Piper. And let's do something deep.
A turkey leg breakfast and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Quest and Hotels.
Okay. What is this? Performance art. Ooh, we got a sticker. Open sticker book. The Cubis. Cubists look very familiar to anyone who's familiar with the history of two-point counting art. They boast clean lines, vibrant coloring, and unusually large number of surfaces. Guess who see a cubist will get significant buzz boost. And we also have art enthusiast. And I thought there was a third one. Maybe... Say it wouldn't be clowns. I don't think it was clowns. I don't know. Anyway, what do we get here? This emotions. Employ an expert who understands 7 emotions. That's the goal. I got this one. Yeah, history of art. Figured that was the piece. So yeah, this one is one that I think this is a globe that circles. We got this one. So we have one more interactive piece of art.
That your visit is a blank canvas. Paint it how you like, all right?
Oh, we got this one. Gets us another crayon, performance, tall shelf, and a large rug. Buy 3 sketch canvases. I actually got 4. Run a tour and complete an expedition to Wanderoff. Okay, let's unlock. We have art materials. Not too bad, not too bad. Can we send... Who... I'll just send me. With XP. No. First aid. Canvas thrower could be upgraded with a perk. Increases guest entertainment. Sure. Which one is this? I need to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. was literally 2 seconds. Maybe not. Maybe a little bit longer than that. All right. What do we get? Oh, that was... I sent her for clay. Oh, we need to start recruitment again.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
That is one thing about the art, because I don't really know what all it's going to entail for the full art. I'm really not inclined to get anybody that doesn't have, just has either, I want them to be blank, or I want them to have emotional intelligence, or maybe one of the art ones. All right, we have another poll going. This one is Dilemma. We made a mistake. Legend. Exhibit. There we go. The exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Do we buff out the blemishes or hammer out the blemishes? And survey says dealer's choice. We're gonna buff them out. So plus 3 days, but we get a +1 on the exhibit quality, whatever we get.
Less useless and more useful.
Rewards. Oh, that's because we got the unveil the artwork. Oh, and Piper's sick, so I need to send Piper to get better. Ooh, wow. I like that one. That one is not going to be sold at all. Where to place it? What if we place it down here? That's perfect. And let's do can't be stolen.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Torment, joy, humor, and this is joy, sorrow, and sophistication.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being
Okay, so I just need to wait for those to go through. Let's do... Oh, I need to send Piper. I completely forgot. We could do a... No, we can't do a bronze. We're going to do that. I'm going to send you deep. Let's go for that. And I need to get Piper taken care of. Poor Piper.
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Actually, I think this is going to be... This might be bronze. Because I think this one was a material. Yeah, bronze. A durable copper alloy that once was so widespread that it had an age named after it. Nowadays is mainly regulated to casting busts and grading suntans.
Expedition complete.
Go back here. What is over here? Ooh, something. Oh, we're gonna be able to learn rage. This is gonna be a draw slot. New cafeteria food. Awesome. We're gonna have a standing pencil instead of the crayon. And a music poster. Display a portraits exhibit. Display a statues exhibit. View. The themes and subcategories can be found there under their exhibits tab. Maybe it means like after I've done that. No, I need you to go and we're gonna send. I still haven't figured out what I want to be. So let's send. I'm gonna send Mahogany. First aid kit. Start.
Unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Yeah, I've got 4 performance. Let's do you with 3D art. Okay, so I've got, how many do I have? I need everyone back before I make any more decisions about who's going to be tasked with what.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced.
Okay,
face
let's come
of
over
Harrison.
here.
I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
Attention.
Okay, Grand Mocha is ready to level up.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
If you are still in the chat, if you'll just let me know what you want to be leveled up with, and I will make that happen. Do that. Or I could do plot swatches. Can you? Okay, I guess it doesn't go down. It just stays up.
Trip approaching. Guests are
Oh, no. Okay.
within pause.
A little bit of a colorful thing right there.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
And we'll just add that right there. There we go. I can hear them like walking. I need to answer one of these. All right. Glad Piper's better. Now get out of here so I can use the helicopter.
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
All right, let's... Because I think that's going to be a little bit more. Yeah, okay, so the sketch show... I don't really, I've already got one, so I don't really need it. We'll just do XP.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're. Artwork.
We've got unveil the artwork. Joy tax.
Studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
I think this is gonna go into my we can sell this stack. That just looks weird. Let me move that right there. I know. We're gonna move this right here. Let's get that one. We'll do camping spot. I want you and XP.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Yep, we have the art.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always
Sculptures that evoke joy. We can submit that one for auction. This one was also joy. It looks kind of sad, so let's... I mean, it was epic. This one was sorrow, so still not that good. I might be able to get one more. Hold on. It was sculptures that exhibit joy. We'll do a shallow one. I don't necessarily. I just want to get 3 out of 3 right there. That'll be fine. Don't care about them. Underlook Hotel. Oh, Underlook Hotel. Okay. And then I don't need to know about that one. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this one. I don't know if I'll be able to get that tonight. What is this? Oh, this is... If we do that, and then this one... Not that one. We do... this one. And we finish up with the miniature Lisa. Okay. Urban Bungle. Okay. Piper deserves a happy feeling. Really does. Okay. Part of it. Okay, we're gonna attach that. Piper deserves that happy feeling. So much that Piper's fixing to go back. Maybe. Yeah. Piper and me. With XP. I want to get Piper so that I can get Piper with 3 levels of 2D art.
In ages, people are starting to talk. Please join me in saying
Probably wouldn't hurt to have Glitter Chutney, Perfectionist Clumsy. No. William Crochet.
false alarm. There are two sides to every story, and every piece of
Okay, I got
paper
2 that are loyal and toilet tears. No.
Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky.
So technically, I need 1, 2,
That's our show,
3, 4,
folks.
5.
Face.
Art project
I really only need like 5 assistants, and
not so sure.
I have 6, so I really don't need an assistant. Box of truffle pigs.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Thought I already... Maybe I didn't have this. Okay, well, I do now. Okay, do I have anything that is... Like, yes, I do. We can do this one. All right. It's all well and good. Oh, I forgot to...
Security guard.
Okay.
Empty donation stand.
It's all well and good making art with your mind's eye, but traditionally artists have used their actual eyes as well. And for good reason, a live model bring a human touch that adds emotional depth to a piece. Add a modeling station to your art studio to allow experts to create portraits and statues. Your assistants seem unusually skilled at just sitting there. With a crash course in modeling, they'll be ready for life as a muse. Ah, so my assistants are going to be muses. That is very amusing. All right, the commission art projects from the art studio by choosing an artist, medium, and an emotion to explore. Art experts can use a modeling station to produce original portraits and statues in order to create portraits and statues. Art experts need the help of a muse. Train assistants in the modeling qualifications so they can lend a hand or face to the artistic process. Portraits and statues evoke emotions more profoundly than paintings and sculptures. The greater the depth of emotion, the longer the impact will stay on with the guests.
New place of interest available to unlock. For those who
Okay,
like
so let's just do right here. Hold on, do we have... Yeah, this one, performance shelf. This is getting to be quite the extensive room here. Okay, so you can paint here, sculpt. You can kind of put on makeup or whatever. Oh, is that the... That looks like the flower. Okay, well, let's open this up. And then we've got another box to unlock. Story of my life. Rubber ducky. Merriment and essence. The original sculpture created in art. Okay. Joy, volatile work, increases buzz. This one is joy. We got a rubber duck.
attention. Artwork may provoke emotion. Or so they say.
Hold on, can we put this like right over here? That gets better. Okay, let's open up our other crate. I don't know if this is the globe or not, but it does look like they are... It's rotating it's rotating gears, whatever it is. Back here. XP. Okay, this flawless piece is unthinkable demand. We could have sold 100. Perfect for this auction. The bidding action was so intense that several patrons took off. Interesting.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold.
Horsehead statue. That, yeah, we'll see what's available. Sculptures that evoke joy. I don't want to get rid of my duck. You can't have it. Nope. Train a model in assisting, or sorry, train an assistant in modeling. Jules, you know, you don't have, here we go, modeling. Go. Yeah, I still have 2 performances. You know what I could do? You know what I could do if I could place these outside? I could like literally have like 2 performance stages on either side.
Not to steal the exhibits, though I do enjoy a chase.
Okay, we're gonna do...
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free!
We'll do this one.
Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt.
I'll put that right there.
Gurney. And the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
Okay, do we have... We do have some, we do have busts. And we're going to take this and switch it out with the stripes. I do need a few pieces. What is going on over here? Is the duck that popular?
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes
Tortured backstory. Goth guests gain additional buzz when viewing exhibits. Interesting. That might be if we have a sorrow. That's average. All right, there is all 4 pieces. There we go. And we got a shiny sticker with that one. I would like to see if I could get this one. Is it nightmare season? It is not. So I can send him. We're going to send Amy. We're going to get rid of one of the injuries. Actually, I'm going to send Lawrence. I'm going detailed.
to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure
So I'm going to train Amy with workshop too. And then I need to check prices on everyone. I've got these 2. I just don't know what I want. I'm thinking... Well, I do have everyone back. Okay, so I've got Art, 2D art. I've got 3 2D art. So I think he's going to be 3D art. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Okay, so we need a portrait. Did my staff member go and complete her training? Assistant. Yeah, she's got it. Okay. Did I send her on a trip?
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
Okay, where is she? Assistance. Oh, she's right there. Okay, so let's do this portrait. I need an expert. We're gonna send Piper and Jules. Okay, I need 3 to get there. Negative feeling models needed to counter this event. Ooh, oh, you know what? They've got another training slot. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Assistant. We can do modeling too? Sure.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Hunky eggshell. Jane Toff. Ava Tornado. That almost sounds exactly. I mean, that. Actually, Jacob Cloud, except for the bad egg, never mind. Okay. Jasmine Thumper. Troy Grumble.
Staff
Delicate.
requires medical attention. Not this again.
Delicate means we're not. Ooh, Perry got injured. That was the one I didn't want.
Have returned with an
Yeah, we need to create and display a statue. There she is. She's training again. Perfect. Okay. Let's do a portrait. With Piper. We'll do Joy. Got an ad starting in about 30 seconds or so. But I'm not going to... It'll probably take longer than that. But I'm going to not... I'm not going to open that up until...
cafe.
So what does modeling entail?
Thank you.
Yep. Just like that. Okay, so she's just gonna go around and do that. You know what? While they're doing that, I'm gonna actually add some of these things around here because I have completely forgotten and neglected to include these anywhere in the museum. Nothing quite like that feeling of being watched.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
All right, rewards. Okay, we've got that. We just got about a minute and so.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
So do we have traits? Professor, stretched out guest star, living exhibit, saw a cubist, roughly outlined by a sketch show. Oh, that's cool. Paintings that evoke joy. Oh, we could do this one and this one.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
How is my ghost doing? Okay, yeah, they're doing good. Yeah, he's basically, that's all he does. All right, welcome back from the ad. We're going to unveil this one. This is a portrait. Jules modeled for the portrait. That looks like a bunny. Harmony and joy. Confusion. Evokes feelings of confusion.
Museum security are operating in this
Yeah, we can do this one. Put this one like right there. You know what I want to do? We're gonna do a very small building out here. Where is, I want to make sure that it's kind of, I don't want to get rid of anything. In fact, we'll add one more column there. And that is just literally because I want to do, I need my workshop.
Hi there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth. swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2-point radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to
Okay,
this
we're gonna do
neat
that.
delightful tune?
Move this right here.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, now let's try that again. Workshop, let me copy this room. Pick this up. Can we do that right? Can we do this? No, it has to be there. Okay, but we can at least remove that extra one. There we go. Okay, I need...
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I want 10 of these. Perfect for the auction. Yeah, apparently. Oh, because I think these were only average anyway. I mean, I'm not going to turn down an auction because then I at least know what maybe I want something. We could just sell this. I'm not going to put that out. What else do we have? We do have some bronze. Oh, and then we need to do a statue with jewels, and we'll have Valentina, and in fact we're gonna do it with bronze. This is gonna be our first bronze statue.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Oh, there we are. We are modeling for a sculpture that is... Okay, the painter actually came over and actually was looking at her. Oh, I guess he is too. Okay.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Okay, we're gonna switch this over to theater. Oh, we have a dilemma. So we'll go through, do a poll. Dilemma. Fancy that. An artist with of such refinement, you surely must indulge the finer things in life. They have sent you a list of demands. Sorry, requests. What should they receive? Give them everything. compromise or deny. So vote for which one you would like to see. All right. We're going to, I don't know what they want. Let's compromise. You save a fortune on caviar and monocles and are able to return the top of a hat for full refund. I have no idea what just happened.
Not much, but still.
Okay, for here. Okay, we have a... Yeah. Don't have much room at all for anything. Oh, here we could do theater poster. That one has to go there. Oh, do we have... Okay, I'm going to remove the paint.
Attention, a project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art.
I'm gonna do that, so we can have that. We can do the mime poster. I would love to try to see if I can't get the sketch plant in.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener.
And ooh, we got the large monochrome rug right there. Yeah, right there.
Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming before.
Can we recolor that?
Both have gone all slimy.
Yeah, that's
What can I do to
perfect.
stop them from dying? In a word, Mindy,
Okay, let's unveil artwork. This should be the statue. Yep, that fits. Sunrise exploration.
that particular flower is known to thrive in jungles.
Now here, we're gonna put it over here because this is like being dramatic.
Crisp mornings and cardigan afternoons of noble stead may be a treat for you.
So we'll move this like right there, and this can go here. A little human touch is taking your original art to new emotional depths. It's devastating in a good way. Sitting can be an exhausting work though, so keep an eye on the newest addition to the stable of artists. Consider training more models as you refine your collection of portraits and statues. Let's go to the Underlook Hotel. So we're gonna have famous art and performance art. Okay, so we're gonna unlock a new type of performance. We're gonna get rage. Let's see, who do we want to send? I mean, hold on. I want to see something real quick.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. 'Cause I don't know what to do. 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 '
Emotional intelligence 2. I get +2 emotional range. Okay. Okay, so if I can get 3, this is going to get 5. So 3 will get me 7. That made no sense the way I said that. Okay, so initially you have 3 emotional slots. So with emotional intelligence, well, yeah. Sometimes even if they don't have emotional intelligence, they might come with 1. You might be lucky and be able to get them with 1. So emotional intelligence will get you 3 slots. That's typically going to get you joy, sorrow, and romance. And then to get more, because you're locked. Okay, so that's what I think I'm going to do with my character is I'm just going to have them go pure emotional intelligence, and we're going to get, I'm going to get that 7. All 7 emotions. May not do anything really great, but we're gonna... Okay. That is not an Aloha shirt.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Hold on, I want to see something. This. You... Yeah, you're fine. It's just my character can't be an Aloha. Yeah, this is the Aloha gear for... Okay. Yep. That is going to get reported. Well, I think that's what I have my... Is that what I have my janitors wearing? I don't know. I think I only have like 3 janitors. I probably need another one. Let's give me... No, we'll just do the default. Okay, okay. Let's go get some rage. So set up expedition. Yeah, so I've got 4 and 5. I need an assistant. No. No. What is that? A survey scan? Nope. Abort. Give me this. Just give me 10 of those.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Yeah, this security booth can actually reach these 2. Not operational. I don't have... I don't have the ability to have a camera booth over here.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I think some of these I still need to... Near any famous art. What does this one want? Hates litter. You know what? We could swap these. But I need these things over here.
If you need more cash and fewer questions, then you need Swindles. Other loan companies will have you jumping through hoops. But we're here to make sure our sky-high rates are in reach for everyone. Swindles. It's so easy. It's like you're robbing us.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more with everything, but this one is now at full. That one just needs a little bit more decoration. Can you work a little faster? Oh, we do have one. Okay. Oh, this one, set up expedition with you, and then we do a survey scanner. Detailed.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
All right, let's click on this. Okay, rewards. Oh, this one's got another famous art that we could get. And Juliet, Jules, and XP.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Yeah, let's.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Tunnel vision, no. Antibacterial's not bad. Ah, but you're delicate. Okay, I need to get another one of those. Pam face. Wouldn't be bad. What do we have? Let's do fire resistance.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
I know I could put this as like having some food in here. I think I might do that. What else does this do? Do moose juice. Probability.
You are prohibited from
And do we have...
museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
I mean, there's the picnic bench, but do we have it? What is this? Oh, where it's just the tables? Yeah. Although it'd be nice if we could do it where it's just like the two. We could do industrial. There we go. put that right there. I need a... plant right there. Oh, we do have the music poster. Put that right there.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, then we also need the bin. Paint can. Paint can. Let's do... hold on. Picnic. Let's just do like one. No, we could do two.
Feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
That is really cramming stuff in there, but that does give...
On 2-Point Radio, many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted
oh, I've gained the
made of
rage
plywood,
trait.
I let
Awesome.
them down gently.
What did we get here? Music.
Like the wood on that
Okay,
knockoff
so let's do music. Sorrow, romance, and sophistication. Ooh, garden of flagon fruit. I like that.
Workshop project complete.
You know what? No, I think this one feels like I could put this here. Near any art exhibit. Okay, so I do... okay, you know what? We're gonna move it over here. Perfect. But we do need a... no, we do have signs over here. But we'll look and see... like that.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay. What is it, this one? Why is it ushering me to this one? We need... I need the muse to get that one. I could do positive feeling and that would... XP, everything good?
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
I like the color that those are. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that one. Let me try to get this one again. And first aid kit. There we go. We're gonna do detailed. Actually, did I get... No, I don't think I got anything new.
Complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
We could do that one, and then... I don't like those colors either. No. There's this one.
Security guard, empty donation stand.
Or we could just do black. I think we'll do black. Okay, so let's do... Except for that one. Perfect. And then in here, we'll do these crazy tones.
Museum security are watching for your safety. You feel safe?
Perfect. Painting of Jacques Phantom, the first explorer to visit the Netherworld. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I wonder if this one also has the ability to change. It does not. Near a catacomb wall decoration. Well, I mean, if we must, I'll remove this.
Announcement. Workshop project complete.
Hold on.
Handy.
Info. I'm gonna put this right here. Catacomb. No, those are the library cards. Catacomb wall.
Even complain about my recent segment about pop star Jasmine Odyssey. You see, while I would just
Do
love to
that one,
apologize for my
or
past follies and take accountability for the alleged audio, I don't really remember what I said, and so it would seem hugely disingenuous to say sorry. Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again
There we go.
next time, and we'll rewrite some more history.
Jeez, guys, chill with the flash. I'd really rather put the flowers over here, but I need another painting or something. Something that would go well. Yeah, we're just gonna send that to the inventory. Yep, so we got pristine on that one. We have great on this one, great. Pristine on just about everything else except for this thing. If it's even possible. We'll try one more time. Tonight.
You're now a little better.
And then let's go. What am I supposed to get here? What is activate buzz bonuses on 2 statue exhibits? Okay. We're gonna do me again. Forgot that that was going off. And then for this one, I don't have Lauren. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to accept that it's gonna be 8 days more. I need to train someone else on that. We're gonna send Emily, and then we're gonna do survey scanner because that gets rid of the MIA. We'll do detailed and go.
Assistant needed in cap. Are hungry.
So much paint on the floor. I forget if this is a modded item or...
Announcement.
This little feet wiggle.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I love the cubist. Oh, good. They actually are using the trash cans. Was he like... Okay. Let's do... Okay, so I need to activate on 2 statues. I've got this one. Oh, this is sculptures. Oh, because we... Wait, did we do... Oh, this over here.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could.
Near an art exhibit that evokes romance. Okay, let me go back. I need to check. Pay review, there we go. I think that's the first month I've actually been losing money.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Yeah, we can sell this one. Jasmine album can go right here. Okay, this one can go. This one stays. We'll come over here.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, I gotta figure out. I gotta get everything back up and running. I need to do some more tours. Epic. Well, we're getting there. I've already got one though. So I've already got the epic of that one, so I'm good on that. I have not done anything of rage. That is... It's crazy.
Check out the
That's what that
DLC
is. That
description.
is absolutely insane. Can we...
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go-away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you
We're almost
far
back
away
yet.
from total isolation and soul nourishing.
I have a feeling that it's the statues exhibit, so it's actually going to be a statue that I'm going to find.
Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Okay, so this one I just need a little bit more buzz.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Okay, we're gonna move this over here. This right there. This we're gonna move in like so. Right there, and then this goes right back.
The expedition team have returned.
And we can even do... Is it pigs? No, it's angry right there. There we go. Box, crate. What did we find that was not MIA? Spirit of the Mountains. A piece constructed entirely out of litter found in the Pointy Mountains. Hidden among the tin cans and loose bricks, there is a lot of the secret meaning that requires a critical eye and lots of rotating. It needs a cold climate, disgust, rage.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay, but we could probably... I don't know where I'm going to put this. I could... No, I can't put it there. Well, I could fit it here, but I'd have to take everything out. I'll have to think about that one. And I think it's one of those that I'm going to have to put together, so... Dark-sided. With evoke sorrow, rage, or disgust as a secondary emotion. I mean, we can upgrade that. I'll probably forget and just sell it, but no, I know what I want to do. I want to grab one of these.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
We do green. And we'll do violet. This one. And then this one will be white. There we go. Wait, can these change color? Oh my gosh, these can change color.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
That's cool. So we can like literally... No, that's the, it was red. Yes, I was me in the chair, but apparently, ooh, we could even do, oh, that's cool. Okay, can we, no, we can't change the color for that. Okay, unveil the artwork. Getting that hidden under rage here. Fence in memory. Well, I'm getting better. This is great. An original painting created. Okay, yeah. Rage. Those feelings of rage. Disgust. We could place this. I mean, technically it's one of mine, so I should put it over there, but... You're hanging spotlights. I can get that. It's right here. And then I just need to do some decoration. You can put some plants. Oh yeah, we'll do these pictures. And then I just need one more thing. Oh, here's the standing pencil.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
else. Can we put this right? Hold on. Let me pull this back a little bit more. There. And then we'll have, and we'll do the tall picture or the tall plants right there.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Almost. We'll do that. And I would like another couch. We're going to grab this one. It's not too bad. We just need to find some statues, and we need 100 buzz from portraits, which would probably come into play if I was actually focusing more on this. So this near a, that's an easy one to do. This one is just because it needs to be near a fantasy display. What I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to move him over here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
But that means I need to get a fantasy person. And I think if I'm going to do that, let's just see if I can get who I can get for fantasy. Let's do 3. Because if I can get a wizard that's a potion master, that would be amazing. Do that. No, we'll do the fancy one. Okay, what do we got? Paintings of Rage. Oh, we have
Our gift shop has low
that.
prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Because if I do that, then I could, yeah. I could definitely do that. This one just needs a little bit more decoration. What do we have? Okay, we have a wizard here with analysis.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Let me get rid of those 2. And we'll do fantasy. I want to do 2 more. I want to see if I can get a better, preferably one that's already trained. Oh, and then I've got the Spirit of the Mountain, but I don't know where I want to put it. And it sounds like it needs to be in a cold room. And it also looks like I need another...
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio.
half-wit,
This
of
is the
course.
Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, howling at the moon on 2-point radio. Today's show is a long, clear night, and we've got some work to do.
Oh, no, he's family unfriendly.
How long did this
So,
night
no,
start?
I'm going to reject him from that.
I dare ya.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
The robust, food junkie, and gluttonous. We'll do Raj. Can come in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, these just need more decoration. Can I do that, or can I put... Oh, I've already got a plant there.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
We do that. That's getting closer. Now, what if we do not that one, this one?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
There we go.
Now, get back to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that one. This one just needs a little bit more decoration. I know what I want to do. This one could kind of say it looks like pizza in a weird way. That didn't help anything. Okay.
Attention.
It's getting better. Okay, so we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to focus on that. Was I starting anything? I don't think I started anything. I like the colors in here. How many people do I have in here? 206. That's not bad. We're about to make $1 million though.
For your safety. You feel safe?
I'm gonna take Supernatural off of that because he can't do. He's not gonna be doing tours anyway. Can do pilot wings too. Let's go ahead and do that. How hard is it to get a wizard? Thwack Hurricane. Wait. Herbalist. Drinks intelligence. Food and drink don't decay.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
They're a fly tipper, so no. Let's come over here. We have Ralph Marmalade, Cooper Pudding, nope. And no. Daisy Row. Sensitive hates when bad things happen on expeditions. Well, I'm sorry, you can't be a part of this group. We'll get Randolph Mop. With some strong surveillance. Okay. But I'm going to call us here before the next ad goes off. I am hoping to stream with all the hype from Subnautica is making me want to play Subnautica, so I'm looking to do that on Friday. And then Sunday we'll resume with more 2 Point. Wednesday it'll be either 2 Point or if I have access to the experimental to the 1.0 and I'm allowed to, I will be doing Hotel Architect. I'm going to be doing Hotel Architect. I'm going to start over from the beginning on Twitch. We're going to start in Gothenburg and do all of the maps, including the new ones in London and Germany. On my YouTube account, I'm going to be going strictly starting with either London or Germany, whatever the next map is, going and doing the other one. And then I might do a sandbox. I've got an idea for Germany that I want to do. I just found out some stuff about London, so I'm still in that marinade to see what inspiration I'm going to have to do for a sandbox for that one. But I have an idea because I basically want to do like an entire maze for Germany.
Security guard.
So with that,
There's money in it for you.
thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you like this, go ahead and hit that follow. And thank you for watching. And I will hopefully see you, if not Friday, on Sunday with more 2 Point. And Friday will be base building. I'm probably just going to do creative mode because I'm not going to have enough time to finish the story before it releases. Though if it's interesting, then I might come back and do the full game. But with that, thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. Let me see if...
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Ooh, no. Hold on. Snooze. One more time. I think... Not that one. Oh, and I also think that do a quick save on that. I also think that Subnautica is going to have Twitch things, is what I saw. So that's one of the things I want to do, is I want to be able to do the Twitch drops. All right, we're going to go follow my friend, Rural Storage. I did him before. He's pretty cool. I think this is... Yeah, because I did him with Timber... I rated him with Timberborn. All right. So we're going to go raid Rural Storage. So thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Sunday with more 2 Point.
play again. Blue water stands beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free. In this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies.